places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated.
Someone come out of the garage, bundled up.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey,
How are you?
Hey, Yvonne.
It's cold.
4 degrees now.
4 degrees without the wind chill. But she's not surprised it's that colder there.
Yeah. Oh, shit, man.
What?
Cut my finger. Forgot about nipping alcohol.
Very cold, she said. Yeah. It says it feels like -6. Well, that's earlier. It was -10 this morning, so it's
Can you hold that now?
Check his medical kit. He's got to get a Band-Aid.
There's a little one.
He calls it a plaster. I call it a Band-Aid, which is what it says on the box, I believe.
It's a plaster.
Are you working today? We've stocked up. We're out right now, but when the snow starts, I think we're home for a while.
Of course I'm on, you were just talking.
Well, I meant, was it stuck? Was it freezing? But nope. Mine was on pause or something. Yvonne said, just my W-2. I'm driving home from work right now. Oh, okay. Be careful. You probably still have snow on the ground without this batch starting. At least this area, we're only supposed to get snow, no ice, so that's good. Yes, there are nutcases out there.
I mean, there's a nutcase. I've seen 2 nutcases out here wearing shorts.
Oh yeah, that is nutty. I've got my heavy coat on.
Yeah, I took my coat off, put it in the boot at the minute. In the back.
Oh, I don't blame you. She said she's not willing to do her gig work in sub-zero temps. Don't blame you at all. We're not willing to go out in deep snow to work, so. Hippie, how are you?
Hey, Hippie.
Said, how are you doing tonight? About to get sucky here as pouring down rain every hour is getting cold and colder and colder. Uh-oh. Are you in the zone that's supposed to be getting ice? Probably in Texas. Well, we're already cold, and Yvonne's even colder.
So it says it's 4 degrees here and feels like -11.
Oh, when I looked at it said -6, but okay.
Well, it was googly, I don't know.
Hippie said, or her stronger breeze came through. Hippie said, I made $158 on 2 deliveries a day on Spark. My very best as of yet. Oh yeah, that's very good. James, how are you? He said, hey mate. It's only like 11:15.
Did you go to work today, James?
James said, having a really bad day. I hope you two are doing lovely. XX. Yes, we're doing good. James said, yeah, I went to work.
Should have renamed it Paddington's Right Boot again.
So it's 4 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's 15.5556 Celsius. And Jim said, Hippie said, that's not including $20 cash tip that I got. No, and I wouldn't be reporting that either. So what, 178 for 2 jobs? That's really good.
Wow, yeah.
And James said, just keep messing up at work, messing everything up. I feel like I let people down. Oh, I'm sure you don't.
Stuff happens.
And James said, that's amazing, Hippie. Good for you, mate. Hippie said, I took off my regular job, took some paid time off until Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Because you're going to get a lot of ice. We're ready to dig in and hibernate through this storm.
Yep, I'm going to end up doing it in loads of editing, I suppose. Especially the one that we just done a dripping review on.
What is that?
Oh, because it's one to go in the list. I've got a list of what to do.
Oh.
No, it's not that. Stuff goes wrong at times. Some days we just can't help it. No matter how much we bloody try. It just happens. Just the way it is.
Maybe you're trying too hard, putting too much pressure on yourself.
Maybe.
Hippie said it's only 44 now, but in the morning it's going to be down in the 20s. It is raining, raining, raining. We don't have any snow or rain yet. Well, we're not getting rain. We don't have any snow yet. but it's coming. Jim said, "Where are you at, Hippie?" I believe he's in Texas.
Are you wanting to wait around just in case? Oh gosh.
Hippie said Dallas, Fort Worth area.
There's a lot of traffic on the road today, I know that. Even earlier when we came out. I hate to think what the shops are like.
It was busy yesterday. Who was that said they wouldn't, Aldi's wouldn't let somebody buy all the stuff they were trying to buy? Because they were
Brandon?
hoarding? I don't remember.
Someone lost them.
Hippie said they called for snow on Sunday. Jim said, "Oh yeah, I bet you have my kind of winters. No snow really. Tomorrow might be sunny." Nope, it's supposed to be a lot of snow here tomorrow. And then a second round Sunday, I think.
I'm trying to see when it's supposed to start. Well, about 3:12 a.m. 30% chance. And then it goes through until about 5 p.m. tomorrow.
James said, "I bet Ray's going to take a monstrous nap." You're probably right, James. You know him too well.
And then it goes through to 11 p.m. on Saturday night. I'll go through until 5 a.m. on Sunday. And then Monday it will be a high of 17, but it's supposed to be sunny all day. Tuesday 28, 33 on Wednesday, and then next Sunday. What? Is there anywhere we have to be? I can set that.
I know. I'm going to change my mind. Hippie said, "It's going to be sucking around here in my area. Ain't nobody going to be on the road." I said, "The dummies that think they can drive on it." Yeah. You don't have any control on ice. I don't care how good a driver you are.
No. 4-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, all make the fucking same thing.
Yep.
You slide, you're in shit.
And Jim said, "Yes, Hippie, always one of them arseholes."
We've got a friend that's in Florida at the moment. They've just been on a cruise. And now they're trying to figure out how to get home because they're not sure if flights are going to be coming this way. Not really sure where the bloody hell they went though. Kid nearly bundling up. James says, yes, he always one of them arseholes. James also says, don't wrestle with a pig unless you want to be covered in it. Inside. Yvonne says, we're not supposed to get snow, just sub-zero temps. Oh, wow. Well, that's enough in itself. But at least you're not going to have any more snow. He says, set my recliner in my living room, watching the people go down the road. So I act like they're going. Oh, they're going to be somewhere. In a ditch somewhere. Hello, Yvonne. I woke up this morning to 31, but 31 below? Oh, okay. Here comes the kid that needs flipping dressing up. She needs a bit more clothing on her. It is bitter out there. At -11 with the wind chill. Christ knows what it was with -31. They go into ditch, that's where they go. Yep. I was like, hey, get these flipping idiots go flying by. Good evening, Carl. How are you doing, mate? From Warm Island. Well, fucking hell. Glad you got a warm island. It's a bit on the chilly side here. And even chillier for Yvonne, who's in there. I don't even want to know what that is in Celsius. Funny enough, I do. What was it? -31, wasn't it? -31 is -35 in Celsius. What's -11? Oh, it's only -23 for us at present. Oh wow. James, hello, Carl. Yes, it's quite nice here in England. How are you doing, mate? Carl says 8 degrees Celsius in Ireland. It's 6 in Cambridge. Wow. Right, do that the other way around then. Bloody hell, that's 42. 6 is 42 for us. Wow, that don't seem right. Well, I suppose it is about that. It's a bloody heat wave, 46.4 if we're going on Irish temperatures. Bloody hell. Comes Mrs. Womble. Whereabouts in Ireland are you, says James. I'm good, thanks. Slowly building my new channel. What was wrong with the other channel, Carl? How many channels you had now? You had a few, hadn't you?
8 degrees Celsius in Ireland. Let me convert that.
42. No, 8 is 46. In other words, they got a heat wave.
8. Oops. Eight is 8.
Oh, well done, James.
Oh no, that's miles, kilometers. What? It's not what I want. Fuel economy.
Eight Celsius is 46. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're going to get on the road then.
Oh, James subbed to you, Carl. Thanks, James. Anything you want to do while we're out? James said, "We're off to tonight, Ray and Wendy." I don't know. Ray was just saying home, but trying to stretch this out as long as possible because I know we're not going anywhere for at least a couple of days, probably longer. But we don't really have anywhere to go. We already ate.
I don't know if I need to go to Dollar General.
You can if you want.
Get another drink. Well, depending on how busy it is.
They took off 2.2 today, which is a little high for me, but then I heard her say something to Mark next to me. They're taking 5 point something off of him. I'm like, oh my gosh. Of course, he's tall. Big.
Carl says, I thought America was closed because of the weather. I don't think if America closes, it's because of the orange idiot, but anyhow. No, I ain't closing because of the weather. That's what I thought too, Carl. I assumed you all closed up shop or something. No. Hey Drew, how you doing,
Well,
mate?
only if the staff can't get in. Some of the small privately owned businesses might decide to close, but
Well, this morning they were saying that if we could get up to a foot of snow,
yeah.
anything from 3 inches to a foot of snow. Like, really? Like we were saying on the live, I did a live show this morning, and we were saying on that one, you know, with flipping measurements like that, any of us can be a flipping meteorologist. Ray, we established this, goes to the Tower of London for a permanent holiday.
Yeah.
Yes, the orange one will be.
Introduce them to the axe they used to chop Anne Boleyn's head off with.
I'll only do that flipping after he's been stretched a bit.
Oh, or the rats ate through his chest.
Yeah, you know, give him a flipping.
He
run
didn't have
through.
a heart, so they couldn't go after that.
You know, just take him for a tour of the building and get him to test them out. Maybe he can watch his family go for it too, and his other idiots that follow him. Right, so I'm on that one. Where's that donkey?
It's a pretty blue truck.
Yeah.
James said true.
It's just go this way, this way. Your president was in Shannon yesterday. Well, he ain't our president.
He's not my president.
And you could have fucking drowned the bastard while he was there.
I never voted for him for anything. Which show was it?
I don't know.
You're fired. The Apprentice. The beauty shows. President last time, president this time. I always voted against him.
He's a useless lump of lard.
Whoopi Goldberg won't even say his name. She'll just say, you know who.
And yeah, why the hell was he in flipping Ireland? Is he trying to take that over as well?
Or Taco. I'll call him Taco. Trump always chickens out.
Carl, come on, mate. You could have gone and caught him.
In a big spider web.
Yeah, listen to the big girl cry.
Yes, he would. Again, Taco. Trump always chickens out. Chick fajita, Wendy. That's what they were calling him to annoy him.
Well, you don't want to come in front of me then.
Of course, I like tacos, so probably shouldn't call him that. But I like fajitas too.
Someone should have given that fucking idiot a good hiding when he was a kid. The plane had to refuel. Oh, damn it.
Silver narcos.
hopefully he pays for his flipping petrol then in that thing. 'Cause he has an habit of not paying
What's
flipping places.
north of Google? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot to put that
And
thing.
Carl said, the plane had to refuel. Well, they didn't have to. They could have just gone down in the ocean.
Yeah, I don't care what happens to that kid.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of the people, the pilot, and
He might be a supporter.
might not be. James said, yeah, he was in Switzerland for some fuck all reason. Yep. Nobody wanted him there.
Hey, Switzerland is such a clean flipping country. Why do you have that dirty piece of shit in it?
His niece that wrote the book about him, not a nice book. She doesn't like him. Said he wasn't shown love as a child, so he doesn't have any idea what it is.
Showing love. Never the Facebook fucking back.
The Swiss people are very kind too, James said. Yes, I believe that. Devils.
So it's Friday night, so you know it's going to be a bit busy out. It's a calm before, it's not so much of a calm before the storm, and so that brings extra busy. We know that there's snow coming in, like supposedly a lot of it, but who knows.
Should we look at the ID buses? I know we looked at them a bunch of times.
We can
James said, you know who I've always loved? The Turks. Every time I talk to a Turk, they're so friendly and fun.
to a who?
Turk.
Oh, Turkish person? The Turks are fine. Put the car cover on when I get home. Thought we'd be able to do that during daylight, but I feel that's not going to happen now.
It's at -17 in Chicago. And the wind chill is -11 here.
Yeah.
Oh, it just went down the regular temperature to 3 degrees.
Come on, Gizmo. 3 degrees equals -16.
Celsius. And James said, bloody hell cold. Have you ever been to United States, Carl?
Yeah, he's been there. Certainly have James's call. I want to see what all the ruckus is about.
Well, it's a big country, so it varies a lot.
It's a big country, and yet the orange fool still wants other places when he can't even look after this one. I don't know what they did about Greenland, but something or other's happened about it, and I try to avoid the news because I know it's just going to piss me off hearing about that one. Because to say I hate the fucking bastard is an understatement.
Alaska is beautiful, and the Northeast is beautiful, like Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, Upper New York, not New York City, Upper New York, up by the Lake Champlain and all.
Oh, just to let we will not be going through the car wash today.
Massachusetts, all of those are really nice.
Maybe a bit too chilly for the car wash.
Might freeze us in. Might freeze the doors shut.
I wonder if they're open. I think they're open.
Probably. Although the door's shut, but they don't have cones up, so... Oh yeah, they do. Nope, they're closed.
Oh.
It'd probably be a skating rink. Especially coming out up by the vacuums. Carl said Boston, Chicago, and New York 10 times, James.
10 times? Yeah.
Oh, so you've seen Plymouth Rock and
I would have hoped you done.
maybe
Salem.
where we always go.
Vermont.
No, the water, the whale watching and all.
Cape Cod.
Yeah, Cape Cod.
Well, then tell us where you've been. Have
He
you
said
been explored?
Boston, Chicago, and New York.
Have you done any tourist stuff when you've been up there, Carl, or just gone visit friends and just leave it at that?
James said, I've never had a problem with Americans. You guys are really nice, Wendy. Only when I was a lad. Boys are kids mean. And James said, wow, Carl, brilliant. New York is somewhere I want to go. I'd like to see the big buildings. And Carl said, I love Manhattan.
I went a crappy vipping, not so vipping nice New Yorker when I was back home. When I was cab driving. I made a walk. Okay, let's put this to subscriber only. And got a little bit of a thingy's front boot today.
We
Right
saw
boot.
the Statue of Liberty, but I couldn't convince Ray to go in any further.
James, what did she say to you, Ray? Oh, she was moaning. Because it was supposed to be another driver pick them up, but they got left. They didn't. Her and her husband, they picked up, and she was moaning all the way and literally blaming me for it. And I said, I just got called to come out to you. I got out to you within minutes, so you need to calm it down. Well, she kept going on and on. I said, you know, I can stop the car and you can walk. And she said, you can't do that. And I said, it's my fucking car. I can do what the hell I like. Well, she tested my patience, so I stopped the car, got out, let her out. And her husband was still in the back seat. I held the door up. I said, you coming too? He says, no, hell no. said, what? I said, you sure? He said, yeah. So I closed the door and off we went. And he said to me, he said, you know she's going to complain, right? And I don't give a flying shit. And then with that, I got Vipping about 5 minutes later, if that. The dispatch Vipping called me and said, did you just let your passenger out? I said, yeah. I said, why? I said, you've just had her on the phone. I've had that in the neck all the way since Heathrow. And he went, fair enough. He said, where's her husband? I said, he's in the back seat. Do you want to talk to him? He said, he's fucking where? I said, do you want to talk to him? And I handed the bloke the phone, and the dispatch was saying to him, you know you're going to get it, right? He said, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Carl said, I met George Bush Sr. in New York. Oh, cool.
Yeah, her husband thought she'll be worn out by the time she gets back, or she'll get another car. I said, well, at least I didn't leave her with her luggage. She said, you can carry that. Oh, wait, she did take one. Never mind.
There's a plane coming in. Just right in front of us. Yeah, I didn't used to be much of a fan of the Bushes, but I like them back much better now that I see what the alternative is. Oh, even George Bush Jr. doesn't like Trump.
I used to laugh at him because trying to string a sentence together. That was entertainment watching him.
Well, he did much better than this one. Pointed out on the View this morning, you know, if he changed the law so he could run for a third term, Barack Obama could do the run for a third term. He couldn't beat Obama. James said, did you ever get to see the Queen? No.
Come on, geez,
when we toured Buckingham, of course she wasn't there. They didn't invite us for tea and crumpets.
Oh, we've got some crumpets and milk.
Yeah. But yeah, I have toured some of her estates. Buckingham, Windsor, every time I go over there.
You fucking idiot.
Sandringham, is that the one in Scotland? Is that right, Sandringham?
I suppose so. This is going to be a good idea.
Well, you could go to the grocery store, go to Hy-Vee.
Only if you're going in.
No, I sacrificed myself last night. You can turn it off. So no, I didn't get to see the Queen. I always liked her, though. She was very respectable.
I've seen her several times.
And Carl said, I've been to London once, never again.
Well, what didn't you like?
I like London. I like it for about a week, and then I like to get out into the countryside.
Yeah, it gets a bit busy. I was like that with New York. Ain't no fucking way again.
There's lots to do and see there, though.
Lots to do and see in London.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we were talking about bloody New York.
But I love to go to like Devonshire and Land's End and the Lakes District.
Yeah, Cotswolds.
Cotswolds, oh yes.
Up to Scotland we went. Where else we did?
James said I liked Soho though, and Camden, hee hee.
Camden's alright, yeah. We spent when I was doing some stuff for Capital Radio, we were doing a lot of stuff down in Camden. Well, it's literally round the corner, isn't it? But we were doing that. What was that? There was some charity event that we were doing. Anyway, we was helping the kids and such.
What tube stop did I punch that guy in?
Well, Victoria, where was it? I'll have to think about that one.
Oh, okay.
I live near Dublin Airport. Yeah, I've seen the planes. Heathrow Airport, we used to go there and watch Concorde go out.
Dublin, isn't that where they built the Titanic? Wasn't it?
They've done it a couple of places.
Oh.
Didn't come out with some random stuff. Off the flipping. James, I've never been to Ireland, so sorry, Cole. Oh,
Me
you should
either,
go.
James.
You should go there,
I've been as close as Liverpool, but
James.
didn't cross over to Ireland. Been to Scotland, Wales, and England.
And Cornwall, they tried to claim themselves as another country, but anyway.
Well, they do make Cornish pasties.
Yeah, I won't argue with them when they're trying to claim to be another country, because they make Cornish pasties and clotted cream.
And they have that Pirates Cove from that one inn that we stayed at.
Oh, over
Except it's blocked off, yeah.
Yeah. Sennin Cove.
And pirates used to take their loot through there.
Yeah. The old tavern that we stayed at, we used to be an old tavern, B&B. It might actually be a private residence again now. But anyway, they had tunnels underneath. They showed us the tunnels. And you'd go straight out to the cliff faces, isn't it?
But they were blocked off.
Yeah. You've been to Manchester. Well,
We've been through Manchester. Well, Ray's been to Manchester. I've been through Manchester.
yeah.
Very blue-collar area. In Birmingham, where Ozzy's from.
Been there enough times.
I'm from Birmingham.
Oh, what happened to that? Oh,
James said, yes, Manchester, a very lovely place.
I wouldn't describe it as that, but okay. I'm sure there's some good and bad in all of it.
A lot of industry.
And Newcastle's more industry too, up the north. Hull. Anyone
We saw
been to Hull?
Hadrian's Wall, or remnants of it.
Been across the Hull Bridge, that's fun.
That's when my dad was with us when we saw Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah. Well, what was left of it, but yeah.
Obviously, that was up north. Wasn't that the border between Scotland and England? Yeah. And I've seen the crown jewels, the English
Several
crown
times.
jewels, and the Scottish crown jewels. Yes, I went through several times. It's like a moving sidewalk. But they weren't that busy, so the security guy let me go back through a few times. I mean, it's the third largest diamond in the world. Of course, I want a good look at it. I'm a girl. I like diamonds.
Sparkly thing.
Oh, and they had this giant gold bathtub.
Oh,
Or was it a drink thing? I don't know. It was giant. It was big enough to be a bathtub.
the orange oaf has a gold potty, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Stick his head down it. Everybody went. Where'd he go?
They're just listening to me babble on. I got half decaf, half calf, so.
So when's your next live show, Carl? Or are you not doing? You waiting to get enough subscribers or whatever to do one? I started a couple of new channels myself, but anyway. Give him a swirly.
And Ireland always looks beautiful in the movies and pictures and like House Hunters International when they go to Ireland. And give him a swirly, right? That's what James said. Our friend over here is from Ireland.
Oh, yeah, Irish Ann. She only lives just a few roads away from where we are now. Well, she's a funny lady.
Oh, she's hilarious. She's like this little tiny thing. She's not even 100 pounds.
Because she ain't now.
And she used to be a teacher, and she said, armed teachers with cans of peas, and they could throw them at somebody that comes into their classroom ready to shoot it up or something.
She's a crazy little lady.
Throw a can, rake and imitate her, I can't. But.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be like night and day going in this shop. It's always so fucking hot in this shop. So I definitely ain't wearing a jacket going in there. What I know is where my...
Well, you'll get cold from here to the door, and then when you come out from the door back to here.
So do you have to work tomorrow there, James? Oh, I don't know. Do you have a charge? Is your phone charged?
It's only 100%.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give it.
It'll go down.
Well, I could give you this phone and you could see. Grace, how you doing, Grace?
Hi, Grace. How are you? How was Texas?
Of course, I have to work. Bunch of shite. You only have to work the weekends. Oh. Grace. Oh, it was a mate. Hey, wait, I thought you was been down in Texas or somewhere.
She was.
You got back before the weekend?
Well, I'm glad to hear it was amazing.
Oh, Christ.
So I guess you had fun. Well, I'm going to have to turn it back on for a minute. And Grace said I was go back before the weekend. Oh, and I saw so many water towers. Oh, did you? That's cool. That should have made the trip in itself. You're going back before this weekend? This is Friday. Grace said, no, I'm not going back. I meant to say I got back Thursday, late Thursday night. Oh, okay. And so was it your cousin that got married? I know it was a family member. You were a bridesmaid. Oh, that all sounds so fun. Yes, my cousin. Okay. Sometimes my memory goes in and out, but I got that one right. I assume it was a beautiful wedding. Ray and I planned ours in a week. Got married in the church my grandfather helped build. My aunt performed the ceremony. And Grace said I saw so many water towers. Well, that's cool. Did you ever look up the Worlds of Fun water tower online? It's painted like a big hot air balloon, which is like what they have over at Worlds of Fun. Worlds of Fun paints the water tower over across the highway. They keep it up, so. It's the prettiest water tower I've ever seen. Grace said, I wish I could see how many water towers I saw. Oh, I wish you could see how many water towers I saw. Well, we know you spot them. You saw that one before anybody else. Said, yes, I did look it up. So cool. Yeah, that one really is. And they've been doing that ever since Worlds of Fun opened, I think, gosh, back in maybe the 70s. It's been a long time. James said, where did the Irish bloke go? You mean Carl? He may still be here, I don't know. And Grace said, I spot them before Ray sees them. Yeah. LOL. It's not hard to see something before Ray, but yes, you sure did. Well, you saw it before me, too. I don't know. Are you hiding in here, Carl? Is it a little after midnight in Ireland too? Or is it 11? Probably midnight. Grace said, did I come in late? No, I don't remember when we started. Maybe an hour ago at the most. We weren't going to do a show, but figured why not? It's probably, we're not going out for a few days when all this snow comes in tomorrow. Stocked up at the grocery store last night. We're gonna hunker down. James said, see, Wendy, I can make friends with the Irish. Yes, you can. They're nice people. And James said, no, Grace, they started not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah, maybe an hour. It may not even been that long. Ah, there Carl is. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. Thanks for coming by. Have a nice weekend. Sorry I chattered on so much about nothing. I get a little loopy when I drink caffeine. Grace said, James, have you seen any water towers near you? And James said, yes, Wendy, but they usually don't like me. Oh, Yvonne, she's back. Welcome back, Yvonne. James said, no, Wendy, we love chatting. And James said, no, I haven't, Grace, sorry. And Hippie said, what did I miss? I just made a $28 on 3 Mile Spark trip. You are kicking butt today, Hippie. And Yvonne said, that's good, Hippie. Oh, he made 158 plus a $20 cash tip off of 2 jobs earlier. So you're at what, like 206 off of 3 jobs? Grace said, hi, Yvonne. Yvonne said, nice. Yeah, I would love to have gotten those. Hippie said, I'm making good money tonight. Is my 3rd trip tonight. I know. You're over $200 on 3 trips. Yvonne said, hi, Grace. Ray's in Dollar General, so I'm left to try to entertain you guys. And I had half caffeine, half decaf. Well, I'm still drinking it, but anyway. So you know I get nice and chatty when I have caffeine. Don't have to be anywhere in the morning, so. Greg said, do you drink energy drinks? Ray does, I don't. I do drink coffee. I probably shouldn't. I drink mainly water. But you know, I go to dialysis 3 days a week, and my kidneys are in stage 5, so. Yvonne said, I do. And James said, Ray really shouldn't be drinking that rubbish. Well, he doesn't listen to me. And Hippie said, I just got a $20 cash tip on one of them. And James said, not good for you. Grace said, normally Red Bull or Monster. Oh, he drinks, well, I get him the Powerade Net Zero or whatever, but Powerades. Hi, Shark. Ray's in Dollar General right now, but we're doing good. So unfortunately, I'm the entertainment till he gets back out here. Hippie said, I don't need no Red Bull, just drink my coffee. Yeah. And Yvonne said, I do sugar-free Monsters. No, that's what the Powerade Net Zero is, I think, sugar-free. And Shark said, that's good. James said, hello, Shark. Hippie said, I drink plenty of water. Yeah, I do too. Well, I try to limit my fluids, actually, but... Shark said, is it snowing in Kansas? Well, it's about 20 miles from here, but not yet.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe in western Kansas, not on this side. And James said, America is closed, too cold. Shark said, it's the snowing, but it's like snowing, but it's frozen ice falling from the sky. And then he said, hey, James. Yeah, and we're not getting any ice. It's going to be all snow. They said, like, right now they're calling for 6 to 10 inches. And Grace said, I drink Red Bull and Monster all the time.
Well, blimey, Grace, you should be able to climb those towers at home. Figure out how tall they really are.
Ray's back. Yvonne's back in here, and Sharks came in.
Ow. Hey, Sharks. Hey,
Carl
Yvonne.
left.
Carl went. Oh.
Oh, Hippie was out on another job for $28 for 3 miles.
Oh, well.
And he just got back. Yeah, Ray drinks the energy drinks. I don't.
I haven't had many energy drinks. Maybe I need to get some.
Ray said, I have Red Bull right next to me right now. Hi, Ray.
Hi.
Isn't that Powerade an energy drink?
Oh, yeah. It's Powerade. It's got electrolytes or whatever. But if it's an energy drink, it sure as hell don't work too well.
And Shark said, I'm good, Ray. Did you buy a lot of stuff from Dollar General?
I've got a few things.
And Hippie said, I'll pick up anything that's free to drink up at Love's truck stop on Mondays on my card.
Oh, you got the Loves? Oh, wow. Let's just put it here. Just put it in.
And Hippie said, it's about to get close to y'all. Better bunker down.
It says it wasn't coming in until 3 a.m., I think.
If that's correct, yep.
Oh, 12 a.m., excuse me.
Sharks will be right back. Okay. Ingray said, I drink mostly Monster.
I haven't had Monster.
Those are crazy in caffeine. My daughter drinks Red Bull. I'm surprised because if they have caffeine, I don't know.
I bought 3 big cans of that 50 when I was at the garage one day at the car dealership. I drank all 3 in the morning, and the blokes at the garage were like, "You can't do that." Why not? It was Thursday. I said, "No, you can't drink all them that many." Well, shit, I did. Yeah, make yourself
I've never tried one.
Come on, Wally.
Hippie said, I'd like to be you guys. You got a nice girl next to you.
Yeah, she is.
Aw, that's nice. Thank you, Hippie.
She's crazy, but she's nice.
Yeah, I don't know that everybody thinks I'm nice. But...
Oh, I thought you were going to say, I don't know if everyone thinks I'm crazy, but...
No, they probably do.
Yesterday she went to Hy-Vee amongst every other shopper in there. She was spinning the wheels on the electric wheelchair thingy.
I only ran into the side of one aisle. And that's how I was trying to get around someone.
She didn't run anyone over, but she tried. She wanted to.
Somebody jumped out of the way.
Jumped out of the way.
I stopped suddenly when I saw him. There were people everywhere.
And there was so much choice on who to run over first.
Chris said, your Dollar General looks like an old family video place. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like an old Blockbuster or something. Hi, Johnny. How are you?
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny said, you are awesome. And hello to both of you. Well, thank you very much. Yvonne said, hello, Johnny. Oh, my gosh.
Crap.
That was a little much.
Some idiot wheels spinning away from the traffic
lights. Left half their tires there. Johnny said, hello, Nana and everyone. The hippie said, get an old lady hollering at you all the time.
Some idiot in a flipping Toyota Camry wheel spinning. Really?
Are you saying I yell at him all the time? Just sometimes. And he doesn't hear me half the time anyway.
What?
Yep.
Sorry, can't hear you. Can you speak up? No, can you hear me over there? Grace says something. Why,
Johnny said, go ahead, Ray, spin a tire. I won't tell. I'd have to slap him.
I think I'm going to be spinning wheels on this. It's enjoyable to watch some clown in a flipping Camry do it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, what I remember. Oops.
Hippie said, is it wrong every time I hear your accent?
Is it wrong? Oops.
Ray's accent or mine? Reminds me of Benny Hill. Oh, well, that would be Ray. Nah, it's not wrong.
Try to think the milkman, that's all. Hooray! The fastest milkman in the West. Anyway, some. See, I knew there was a fucking car here. It went right way over to that flipping far right. I mean, come on. Don't be an idiot. Many at the library.
Johnny said, I was in another channel of my friend. They were low on propane heat, so I'd pay for it to get it filled so
That's
they
nice.
could stay warm. Oh, well, that was very nice of you. Yes.
Yeah.
They need it.
Damn.
And Grace said, hey, did you guys notice Sunny went live in the morning?
Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, Tim, how you doing, mate?
And Hippie said, what I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't know.
Oh, hell, I don't remember now.
I went live at about 5:30 this morning.
Oh. About Sunny going live early this morning.
Did she come into my channel this morning? Oh, no, I saw her in Dean's channel.
And Gitwise, Tim, hi Tim, said, too cold to be outside, you two. Yes, it is. It's 4 degrees without the wind chill. And he said, I'm inside till next week. Well, after we get home, yes.
That's my plan.
At least till Monday morning, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, because she's supposed to go to dialysis.
I've never missed dialysis, but I'm not going to risk my life to save my life.
Because you'll see the roads that we go on the way home, which we would go on the way back now anyway. And with all these covered in snow. Yeah.
I said, hey, yeah. And Yvonne said, I caught her live show. It was around lunchtime for us.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, you're on Central Time, too. You would have been the same time. And Tim said, 4 degrees here as well. Yeah, that's just too freaking cold. It was actually warmer, like at 5:15 this morning. It was like 14 degrees. Then when I came home around 10, it was 4 degrees.
See the ID buzzers up here. Do a quick flipping run through that. There'd be 2
Johnny
minutes out
said,
now.
you're expected to get snow here. Huey, did someone take it? Yeah, they're welcome to it.
Oh, there's the buzzers. We've got a few more of them.
Gray, orange, teal, orange. 2 solid gray. I love the ID buzzes. They remind me of the old Volkswagen buses.
Once they still got that yellow one. Looks like it might still be. There's one up here, let's see.
How much snow are they predicting in St. Louis, Tim?
Oh, this is an orange one.
Oh, yeah.
Say, 26, 5th of March.
And Grace said, does Sunny go live in the morning a lot? Not usually.
Yeah, yellow one's disappeared.
And Johnny said, I wish it was fall again. Me too.
Ban that word.
And we've had some very nice weather. I mean, a lot of 60s, up into 70s. A lot of 60s, though. We're going to pay for it now.
Yep. Alright, we're going to try and get past the showroom.
Well, even the 40s are a lot better than this.
Without dragging this salesperson out.
Well, it's going to take a little bit to get someone out here, I think.
Well, there's one over in about and that would be an absolute arse. That would freaking happen to me. Looking, you're wanting to get home early on a Friday night and some basket comes in late.
Tim said, depends where you are. I may get 10 inches since I'm south. And Yvonne said, no. And Kim said, my mom may be far enough northwest to not get any snow, just the low temps. And yeah, that's how it is here. They're saying we should get 6 to 10 inches, so. Like St. Joe and all would be like 1 to 2, and further down you go, you pick up another inch or so. And Hippie said, drop down to 43 here now, but it's going to be 20s in the morning after all the rain. Oh, I know. Have you seen the map? It's covering a huge chunk of the U.S. Grace said there's a water tower. Did we pass a water tower?
I don't know. I don't really get to it anymore. I don't know if there was one there or not.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Well, she sees them better than we do.
Well, we're in Lee Summit, Missouri, there, Grace, so I reckon if you Google Lee Summit water towers, you might be able to find them all. You'll be able to tell them where we are. There must be a website.
And Yvonne said they are having us suffer for the nice winters the last couple of years. Yeah, I guess so. And Grace said, oh, yeah, there's water tower. And Yvonne said, this morning on the Yvonne said this morning on the news it said it hasn't been this cold here in 7 years. Yeah, they were talking about the storm of the decade. Hippie said, are we going to get tomorrow at 6 freezing rain and crap? Entirely possible. You're going to get freezing rain. We're going to get snow. Sky Zone. It's a trampoline place. My niece took my great niece here once. Maybe more than once, but she sent a video once.
Show you all this. Let's cut through and get through this bit. See if we can see it. They got this van in here. Van inside the building. Can you see it? Huh. They sell breakfast and oh, there it is. Breakfast and coffee. And I don't actually know what this bloody building is. But
Johnny said, I'm making a pot of chili with beef instead of hamburger meat, so all I have to do is warm it up when it gets cold outside. Oh, that sounds good. And Grace said, did you say Sky Zone? Yes, it's a trampoline center.
yeah, it's an old Citroen van. So that's what they used to.
Not this, but the place we passed.
Yeah, what you see in front of us. They've heavily flipping sorted this car park.
I would have loved it when I was younger. I loved trampolines. I had a couple of neighbors that had trampolines.
Can only imagine.
I was good on it too. That's Sky Zone over there.
What's this over there? Oh, urgent care. Right next to the Sky Zone. How fortuitous that they picked that spot. I don't actually know what's all around here. Let's go have a butcher's while we're there. What we got? That is...
And Grace said, I love Sky Zone.
Pick us.
And Johnny said, do Wombles.
Pick
Or
up
do
your-
Wombles bounce.
Pick up USA. Sure what bloody all that is, but anyhow.
It looks like a basketball
Oh yeah.
area inside those windows at least.
Twin. Sure.
And Yvonne said, my daughter has one in their backyard. Yeah, I got my granddaughter one. That's all she wanted for her birthday. They're like the round ones now with the netting around them and all. Back when I was a kid, they were the long rectangle ones, so they were a little bigger, but...
And that bloody flipping trampoline was sodding heavy too.
Yes, it was. And I had to explain to her that was the only thing I was getting her if I got her a trampoline. Those are expensive. But, oh, Grandma, I spoil them.
Yeah, the back there.
Hippie said, a trampoline is good enough to get your kids break a neck. Well, yeah, I'd be scared to try it now because I have no balance, and when I fall, I can't get back and end up crushing bones and stuff. So I'm probably better off to be on firm ground. But when I was young, I was good on them, though. And I was tough back when I was young. I could fall and jump right back up. Cuts and scrapes and bumps and bruises, but didn't break anything.
Still at 4 degrees. Minus 16 in England, am I right? Yep, minus 16.
My granddaughter was pretty little when I got that for her. Of course, the whole family used it. What was she? Maybe 3 or 4 or something? Maybe 4.
Maybe 5.
Maybe. It was her daycare person that had one. That's what she fell in love with it at. But anyway, that place is neat. Well, Grace knows that she's been there. There's just rows and rows. Bunch of trampolines. And then they have a Frontier Justice, a gun shooting range.
There's an
close by.
urgent care next to
And
that.
then right behind it is that, what's that place, that car place?
Car store.
That you ride,
Oh, extreme, if you can go karts.
yeah. And Johnny said, well, Womble, don't bounce around. They dash around, dash here and dash there. That's right.
Yeah.
Wombles don't bounce.
No, they don't. Found that out several times now. I bounced when I fell off the back of a bus once. That was many, many, many moons ago. I don't recommend doing it though.
Dashes here, he dashes there, he dashes every bloody where. Dashes up, dashes down. Dashing Womble gets all over town.
Womble definitely don't bounce. Two Wombles bounce. Nope. Nowadays, Womble just go. Ow.
Johnny said used to grab the bed on the back of a city bus in the city and ride it a couple of blocks.
Then let
Roller
go.
skates, then let go. That sounds dangerous.
You don't need that, right? Right, we're on the way home. I think when we get home, I'll wait for warm up for a few more minutes, possibly. Oh, I can't put the cover on because it's warm down
Yvonne said, remember the Weeby Wobbles? Yes, I do.
here. The what? The Weeble wobbles. So
Yeah,
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
that's right.
Yeah, I had a couple of Weebles.
They had a whole villages and stuff.
I think what else I had for them. All the stuff I had for the Weebles.
And Hippie said, I ran down the street when I was young, right down into some 2+4 out of back of pickup truck, fractured my skull, a hole in my nose, and I had to hold my lip a good days. You'd think my mom took me to a hospital. Nope. She probably said you shouldn't have done that. Yvonne said, I had that. And Hippie
With the
said,
dolphins and end up flipping cut and bruised and bouncing.
Hippie said she was used to us getting hurt. Yeah. And you have brothers. Although, yeah, I was the most dangerous prone one out of the three of us. But I was tough, so I'd crack my head open and she'd just butterfly tape it back together and off I'd go.
Well, we just gave you a packet of them to put in your pocket.
Johnny said, try climbing a tree and then the branch breaks and you fall and all the way down and hit a couple of branches. Ouch. That sounds painful. And Tim said, you all be safe during this bitter cold weather and the upcoming snowstorm. I have to hop off. Well, you be careful too and stay home. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, be careful, Tim.
Hopefully they over-exaggerated it and it won't be that bad, but who knows. I guess it's better to over-prepare than under-prepare.
Well, we'll still be vipping there.
Busy, hi.
Hey, busy lady. How you doing?
Johnny
Saw her this
said,
morning.
okay, outdoors, stay safe and warm.
She said that.
He's staying right at 4. Johnny said that
Oh.
to Tim. And Hippie said, yeah, I got a lot of brothers. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, your mom was probably tough as nails. Here's the bandage. Go back outside.
Here's a pack of them, just in case. Shit.
Like that commercial. Used to. She's playing with the cat.
Yeah.
Yvonne said, hello, Bizet. Hippie said, one sister spoiled. Aw. And Yvonne said, bye, outdoors. And Bizet said, hey, I'm good, just working. How are you guys? We are doing very well, thank you.
Well, we did do some work, didn't we? I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, we did do a couple of jobs.
Yeah.
And Hippie said, got everything she wanted. She got everything she wanted. She was the only girl. And Johnny said, my sister didn't get too spoiled, but she sure did get protected. It was 6 older brothers. Oh, yeah. I had one brother. He was 2 years younger, though. He is 2 years younger than me. Hippie said, we get hurt. I just rubbed some dirt in it. We were tough back then. Hippie said, my sister was the oldest and his 5 brothers was the youngest. Johnny said, growing up getting hurt is one thing, but stomping your pinky toe on, oh boy, that's a whole another thing. That looks like it just went through.
Open the road, but then they'd be put off on the bloody headlights. So you didn't see him, you stood in the middle of a mess road.
No, I didn't see him.
Getting all glowing.
Hippie said, my voice recognition doesn't work right. I don't think anybody's does. And Hippie said, oh, I love my sister. She's the best. Oh, that's good.
Didn't even know I had a sister or half sister until about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. thing my sister sure did learn how to fight. You know, we taught her everything we knew. Hi, Mills, how are you? Mel said, I just got home. Is it raining or anything there? It's raining in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Okay, dummies, listen, you can use the momentum to go up the other side of the hill. Stop fucking being idiots and slowing down.
Oh, Mel said it's snowing. Oh, okay. And Johnny said, we are becoming a night owl with rain. Yes.
Hey, I wasn't a night owl really the other
Yes, he
night.
is. He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Him and Presley.
I don't know if hear from Presley, but it was Dashing Grandpa the other night. I think we finished his show about 11:30 or something like that when I finally went in. And he was, well no, actually he was still going. That was when I went indoors. I don't want to stand outside and walk with the roses. It was too cold.
Hippie said, I'm going to hit 59 next month. I'm getting old in February.
Old?
I'll be 6 years older than you in February.
Back when I was a lad.
My birthday's in February also.
62 this year.
Hi, Albert.
Hey, Albert.
Mr. Sneezement. Hippie said, Speedy Gonzales. And Albert said, are you safe? Storm's coming. Yeah, it's snowing in some areas, it's raining in some, and it hasn't started. It's cold here, but the snow's not going to start until like 3 in the morning or something. Oh my gosh.
An idiot rolling around over the road. He's just getting fed up with the car in front being so slow.
There's several cars in front.
Yeah, I know, but the first one.
Okay, 2 cars, 3 cars.
There's dipstick in front, just testing the steering out. What are we gonna say, bloody where's us? Donkeys.
Elon said, in March I'll be 58. Ah, still a baby. And Mel said, hi Albert, hippie. And Johnny said, when you hit 50, it's all downhill, so don't be in a hurry.
Definitely don't be in a hurry.
And Albert said, hi Mel. And said 8 degrees here. That guy is mad. White SUV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Idiot.
Yep.
Front. Yeah.
12 Forerunner. That's
Yeah,
probably
no.
going to be one in the ditch later.
Bill said 9 degrees here. Feels like -7. We're holding pretty steady at 4.
It was went up to 5 just before we got to that traffic light, then it went back down again.
Hippie said, I don't feel like I'm in my 50s. No, I don't either until I look in the mirror. Hippie said, I still feel like a damn little ass kid. Me too. Johnny said, I'm in my late 60s, so don't be in a hurry. Where did the time go? Yep, I'll be 66 in February.
Wally didn't get very far, did they?
I'm right there with you, Johnny.
Is James still here, or is he falling asleep?
He hadn't said anything for a while.
Oh wait, might be his bath time.
Johnny said, my mind says go like a 20-year-old, but after my body says no. Yeah, that's me. I thought I'd travel and all when I retired, and I got sick.
Back, you go travel back and forth from the doctors.
Yeah. Mel said, made just over 200.
Oh.
And,
Winging it, how you doing, mate? Thanks for being
Winging
here. Winging it on, was it Sally's channel this
Dan
morning?
here from Canada. Hi, Dan. And Mel said, hi, Winging.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I met Dan this morning.
I just subbed you.
I subbed to him this morning. I'll look at a few of your videos. You had some interesting videos. That caught sight of that I'll try to look at over the weekend now that we're going to be snowed in.
Johnny said, hello from Canada. Welcome in.
I've been watching a bloke in England that you might want to look up, Dan. It's called Kent Survival. K-E-N-T Survival. He goes out and tests all his camping equipment, etc.
Oh, Mel said, sorry, just saw it, Dan. She said, trying to have dinner. Oh, we'll definitely eat.
It's same here. Whoops. You in Canada, you're probably
we're
used to it.
getting ready for a cold snap, minus 40 degrees Celsius.
Shit.
Overnight with a snowstorm on Saturday.
What the heck?
Dan said, bring it.
Yeah, you're probably used to
Yvonne
it.
said, hello. And Will said, snowing here and it's getting cold.
Oh look, it's still 2:47 then. Petrol.
Hippie said, I tried to never look in the mirror unless I'm shaving. Yeah, you need to look in the mirror then. Dan said, hey, not enough body.
I darn well I'm not shaving for at least a week. I have my flipping winter flipping coat on. That's what I'm staying with.
Hippie said, where did the years go? I know when we're young, we can't wait to get older, and then it starts going, so it goes faster and faster every year. I went to go pay my electricity bill and gave them double because I know it's going to get cold. And I like my heater. Yes, me too. Bill said, they went bye-bye, hippie. And Dan said, I'm 43 and still enjoy looking in the mirror. It's a mental state. And Bill said, that's good, Dan. There's a shoot 'em up garage. Hippie said, just yesterday it was so great, and now I'm just starting to suck off the ass. Dan said, your weather looks much better than here. And Mills said, LOL, hippie, we knew it was coming.
How's Wendy, said Mills?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Dan says, question for anyone. We're planning our live and wondering if we should do it inside or outside next to a fire. Well, if it's as cold as what it's supposed to be down here, I'd do it inside.
Although I'm suffocating right now in this coat. And Joni said, hello, garage door, back. No, we back. Bill said, LOL, Johnny.
I'm prepared for it. Gee.
Oh.
Give me your arm, I'll do it.
Thank you.
There you go. Thinking I'm gonna be a crazy person in a moment. Being cozy by the fireplace and some candlelight, yeah. Definitely by the fireplace. Whoops. Oh, I got it.
Said, I'm prepared
Different angle at the moment.
Johnny said, being cozy by the fireplace and something. Yeah.
Straighten the wheel up. Sit here a minute. I've got plenty of food, plenty of propane for at least 2 weeks, says Ibod. Wow. I couldn't keep Mrs. Womble in the house for 2 weeks, even if she didn't have to go to dialysis.
Nope.
Fidget is not the word. I actually want to put my jacket on.
I have not been on propane for decades. Since the 80s, I guess.
Mel's eating spicy food and nose running. Oh no. Well,
Oh, James said, I'm back, was getting some rest.
oh, I wondered if
back.
you fell asleep or went to the bath. Your nose is running now. Must be a fit nose running around the block. Run, nose, run. Go on. You can do it, nose. You can do it.
Whatever.
A bit of a pain, I know. But anyway, okay. I'll talk with you all later, says Johnny. It's been good. Going to go turn my chili down to cool off so I can freeze it and let Chippy out. Oh,
for a bit. Stay warm, everyone.
You too.
We'll freeze it in smaller containers.
I'm sure he knows.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Okay. Well, thanks for coming by, Johnny. It was nice to see you.
Yeah. Make sure Chippy has a ripping blanket on or something. Coat. Mills, why would you torture yourself?
And she said, plus the cold.
Oh.
Hippie said, spicy food is not good for your nose.
Nope.
James said, goodbye, Johnny. Mel said, LOL, James. Hello, hun. And James said, I should take a bath, Ray. Maybe that will make me feel better.
Maybe.
And Yvonne said, bye, Johnny. Johnny said, take care, everyone. Yeah, I'll put it in small containers to make different meals. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You don't need my advice.
Yvonne says, bye, Johnny.
Sounds good, though. Chilly.
Oops.
And James said, hi, Mills. Love you.
I was looking up and went, someone's moving in front of the van. It switched back to the garage.
Oh.
Who the bloody hell's in front of our door? Oh, shit.
That's so silly.
Johnny says, take it. Oh, Hippie, it must be cold out there. Yeah, imagine it's going to be. It said, what was it, 4 or 5 degrees here just a little while ago?
Yeah, Fahrenheit. Mel said, it's frickin' freezing. James said, never mind, no water coming out.
Who said that?
James.
Oh.
Oh, I should go turn water on. Open up the cabinets under the sinks.
Yeah. What about it? Yeah.
Why is there no water?
I don't know, stop saying it.
Mill said, about to change into warmer clothes. I just peeled my coat off. I was getting really hot. It'll be cold again in a minute, but this is a heavy coat.
Fuck yeah.
James said, very little water coming out for the tub. The sinks are fine though. Okay.
Wow, great. There's lots of information on the water towers in Lee Summit. 2.5 million gallons is the smallest.
Oh,
Anyhow, way more information than I need.
James said, oh, I already read that.
What?
Mel said, are you supposed to get snow? Yeah, somewhere between 6 to 10 inches.
Well, I tell you, there's some people that are just flipping not all there, are they really? Some people are just not the full ticket. Something popped up on Google. This article just says, an artist encased a 57 Cadillac in 16 tons of concrete to turn it into a sculpture right in a public parking lot. I mean, this is what it looks like.
When? It's supposed to start maybe 3 or so in the morning tonight, and then snow tomorrow, and then get a second wave Sunday.
Wave. I'll be waving bye-bye to it.
James said, I turn the sink on and the water comes out of the tub more, but then the sink starts making a dreadful noise. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bill said, yeah. Uh-oh.
Sonny. How are you doing, Sonny?
Hi, Sonny. How are you?
Sonny says, hi, Ray and Wendy. I just got home. Well, for a minute. Got to go back out for a few to take Angel somewhere. Oh, wow.
Has it started doing anything there yet?
James says, so far I have a little bit of water in the tub. That'll have to do. As long as it's warm. Did it again. Don't know what happened, says James. Hey, Sonny, says Yvonne.
Sonny said, no, not yet. Yeah, well, it's not doing anything here yet either.
Nothing in Oklahoma yet,
It's snowing
says Mills.
On Mills and raining on Hippie. Mills said, nothing in Oklahoma yet. Sonny said, hi, Yvonne.
I sent
Hi, James and Mills.
our Oklahoma person a message this morning there, Mills. They told me the news. Oh wow, okay, says Sonny. Toilet and flush either.
Uh-oh.
Oh, won't flush either. What? Oh. Be safe, Mills. Snow expected, says Alexa.
James said, what the fuck?
Let's check this out a minute. On Saturday, snow is expected near you in Kansas City, starting around 1 a.m. and continuing intermittently until around 11 p.m. you can expect about 3.18 inches.
Mel said, I will, thank you. And then she said, water shut off. Well, he's on a farm. And James said, no, it's not. The sinks work, Mills. Hi, David. How are you?
David? Hey, David, how's you doing,
He
mate?
said, top 5 the evening wombles.
Are you at your W2 or at home there, David? Hopefully at home.
James said, now I'm curious. Mel said, oh, okay. Sonny said, hi, David. Understand you're getting some snow.
Rosebud, how you doing, Rosebud?
David said, oh, no, I'm home.
Feels like I think it's 4 or 5 here, and it's supposed to feel like minus 11.
Hi, Rosebud. David said, hey, Sonny. Yvonne said, hello, David.
Sonny says that's about what it is here.
Rosebud. And Sonny said, that's about what it is here, Rosebud. Rosebud said, hi, Mills. David said, hi, Nana. Mills said, David only take to me through my through Ring camera anymore. Oh, he only talks to you through the Ring camera.
Who that?
Mills. She said, David only talks to me through my through the Ring camera anymore.
I'm not letting you in. You can stay out there. That's what she says.
Rosebud said, it's just awfully cold. Yes, it is.
Is that how the conversation goes?
Hello, Rosebud. And Sonny said, LOL, Mills. Rosebud said, hi, Nana. Hi, Sonny. Mills said, LMFAO.
Good idea, Wombles. Well, I meant the other way around, but okay.
And James said, don't blame me for that. And James said, that's what my mom used to say to me, LOL.
Jay says to report he driving home. Oh, okay.
And James said, hello, everyone. Mel said, oh, okay. Maybe later.
Oh.
Mel said, it's okay. I just say get over it, LOL. Sonny said, I walked about 2 blocks today after dropping my car off to get the oil pan gasket fixed. I got a brain freeze and felt like I was going to pass out. I had my head covered well, too. Oh, gosh, yeah, it was too cold to be out walking today, Sonny.
Yeah.
You poor thing.
Damn. I went to Dollar General earlier. Normally it's just been boiling in there when you go in there. So I didn't take a coat in there. I just went in with what I'm wearing. Well, except with no scarf and gloves. Bloody hell, it was king cold in there today.
Hi, Mike. Mike Adventure Sparks.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Rosebud said, Haha, I wasn't current on the live. I was in the past, lol.
Yeah, I'm normally in the past too.
And Sonny said, yeah, it was cold, but I'm stubborn. I walked across the street to eat and watch a movie. Oh,
Well,
yeah, if I get something in my mind, I'm pretty stubborn too. Mike waved. Mel said, lol, Rosebud, it's okay.
I agree with what she just said there, everybody. She is
Yvonne
indeed
said,
stubborn.
hi, Mike.
I was agreeing with you. You said I'm
Mike
agreeing
said,
with you.
I'm good, just a little cold. And Sonny said, they had my car 4 hours. Oh my gosh.
Fitting the bloody oil pan gasket? Bloody hell.
Rosebud said, hi, Mike. Mike said, hello, Yvonne. Rosebud said, how are you guys? We're doing well.
Bloody hell. Give them 4 hours to fit a flipping gasket.
Yeah. And they know how cold it is out.
Right there. Jesus. They said the gasket had to cure for 3 hours once they got it put back together. Presley, how are you doing, Presley?
Presley, hi.
Can cure for 3 hours. Use quicker glue. Flipping heck. Silicon probably, but anyway, either way, use quicker stuff. Oh, Struth. Windy, says Presley.
Are you getting any of this cold weather and any snow, Presley? They said it was stretching from New Mexico to New England. It's 4 degrees here.
It's 74 there. No, ain't no cold in this area.
Oh.
We're 4 and he's 74. That's it.
Wow. That's a difference.
Just a tad. He don't know what cold is.
I guess you won't get 6 to 10 inches of snow.
Oh. Man, Presley, I wish I was where you are, says Rosebud.
Yeah, me too. And Presley said, I'm going swimming. Oh, rub it in. That's a little cold to go swimming, though, 74.
Like if I go flipping swimming, I'll be a bloody ice block. Oh, the thing's dropping off.
But it's not snowing here yet.
Breaking off. Yeah, it's like 8 degrees here, says James. Very nice, which is 46 Fahrenheit.
It's not 74.
No, but it's still better than us.
It is.
This flipping company that we do photography for. Damn, they think I'm going out there tomorrow to do some out in the snow. Drive flipping 15 miles to go do a job for $8.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Gosh, that's flipping weird look.
Rosebud said, I'm not looking for the snow we're going to get on Sunday.
You're not looking forward to it? Oops.
And she said, that should be forward.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the snow.
Excuse me.
I am not looking forward to any snow, but hopefully we're on the low end.
Don't you flipping leave something will probably flipping be praying for more. Of course he won't be any.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn, it is cold out there. Yeah, it is a bit. Oh shit, your socks were
Excuse
damp?
me.
Oh god.
Oh, yuck.
To Mills. Ibard, I think it might be a little cold out there. Yeah, it is, but that's fine. We may have to go to another errand in a minute I forgot about. Sonny says, bless you.
Thank you.
The last I looked, we are getting somewhere between 12 to 18 inches. But, oh, ouch. Flipping hell. Rosebud, where the heck are you? Mel says, I'm changing clothes. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Quit sneezing. You don't make me sneeze.
We're supposed to have negative digits until Sunday, says Yvonne. Jeez. That's what she said Hibbard. Upstate New York. Oh, crikey. This is where Rosebud is. Right.
It was warmer when I went out at 5:15. When I left, it was 14 degrees. When I came home about 10, it was 4 degrees.
And then when
Rosebud said upstate New York. And Sonny said, I heard it's supposed to be like 30 below or something like that up north. Yeah. I feel sorry for us, let alone for them. Yvonne said, a week from Sunday. Sonny said, like, where are you, Yvonne? Same here. Yvonne's in Minnesota. Minneapolis.
It said 37, but feel like 14. Now 6 degrees, but feels like -7. What does cracker mean? Cracker. Crack. Oh, you're talking about Irish crack? Or cracker?
Crack cocaine? I don't know.
Nothing to do with it.
Rosebud said, Sonny, I just heard about the snow. I am not sure about the temperature.
If you're talking about the Irish, we're just flipping what's the crack when they say that. It's basically what's the news. If you're saying about cracker in England, well, obviously it's a biscuit or whatever. But
or one of those things you pull and
oh yeah, one of them things
a
for
Christmas cracker.
Christmas. Get a little flipping toy out of it and a funny hat. But cracker is something flipping special, basically.
And Sonny said, just looked at my computer weather widget thing on my taskbar. It says temps to rise with, is it, oh, what the hell is it talking about? Yeah, I don't know. As long as they're not going down. Yvonne said, we don't have any snow on the horizon, just cold. Dirty Stick Deb said, hi, Womble. Hi, Deb.
Hey, Deb, how you
Hippie
doing?
said, oh, Crocky. Like crikey?
No, I can't turn that up as well. It's in the back now. Had to turn it up in the back.
It just means like,
It's just crikey is just like a
gosh darn or something.
yeah, just an I can't think of it. My brain froze. So how you doing tonight,
Or
there, Deb?
geez or something like that.
It's just an exclamation. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what I said. Hey boy. Dumbass. What's dumbass? Well, we know what dumbass is. Oh wait, I'm looking. Keep looking at this VPN phone. It's that one. Oh, crikey is Aussie. That's right. Blimey is British. Oh, I say crikey. Look, Wesley, how are you doing?
James said, exclamation, right?
How's the weather down your neck of the woods there, Wesley?
Hi, Wesley.
How's Blue doing? Don't even
Hey,
see if
James said, hippie, did you call me a dumbass?
Be one of the better things I've been called.
All right, boys, play well together.
Are you hot or cold?
Hot.
I used to put
Yes.
some petrol.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be editing for a couple of days. Editing for the new channels and the current one. I bet it's snowing. Where's she says, Blue is good. I be good. Cold like us all. James says, yes, that's right, Wendy. We don't need to turn this place into an Irish pub. No, fucking no, we don't. Hibbard, Hibbard.
I've heard the British get pretty rowdy at football games
We get pretty rowdy anyway.
in other countries.
Oh yeah, you send their dipstick flipping fans to Spain, and we get banned. It's not snowing
Oh,
here.
hippie said I didn't call nobody.
It's not snowing here yet, but this is icing, and we're going to get it tomorrow, says hippie. We're getting ice, says Wesley. Oops, I lost the sheep now. Oh no, says Mills. No ice. James says, no, Wendy, we're always on our best behaviour. Yeah.
That's not what they report.
Damn it, where's this Mills? I'm back, says Sharks. Yeah, you're welcome back. What's the weather like where you are, Sharks?
Sonny said, be right back. Gotta feed the dogs and take Angel to his friends. Okay, be careful.
Oh, the heck.
Hippie said 7:30 at night and they send me a text to go deliver tonight. No way in hell I'm going to do that tonight.
No, what's that?
No, not on ice.
It's crazy.
You've made enough today.
It's crazy how far the storm is reaching, says Rosebud. Yes.
I know.
I was driving.
And not Arizona, though.
I was driving and the roads are icy, says Sharks. I don't have snow tyres on my car. Well, I don't have ice dripping tyres on mine either, so it ain't going to happen. It's going to be a whole bundle of fun.
Wesley says, I want to take the go-kart for some donuts.
Whee!
Well said, LOL, Wes, do it.
Be like taking a go-kart on a flipping ice skating rink. Shit. Woohoo! Except there's more stuff in the way, like trees. And maybe other cars.
We used to deep fry the canned biscuits and roll them in cinnamon sugar, make little donuts out of them.
Might freeze my face off tomorrow. If we get snow. Are you going to stay home or do you have to go to work tomorrow there, Wes? Hibbard says it's only 42 here now, but it's about to drop down to 20. Well, that's a heat wave compared to here. Just hoping the power don't go out.
Yeah, Rose. James said, oh, hello, Wesley. Where are my manners? At Bloody Hill.
James.
You have very nice manners, James.
Tomorrow afternoon is supposed to be worse, says Mills.
We planned on being holed up here.
Where's the hello, James? Oh, hello, James. I got my generator on my front porch and I'm ready for it, says Hibbard. Oh, good.
Oh, especially during there, he's going to have an ice storm.
Not according to Mum, says James. Hey, what did I say?
We act differently in front of our mums.
I don't.
You always have nice manners in here. Or usually. Mel said, LOL, James.
Don't chew your finger.
James said, don't chew on your fingers. Ray, don't chew on your fingers, mate.
Yes, Mother. Mother
you
James.
are better mannered than most.
You're better mannered than most, says Mills.
Yes, people much older than you.
Shit. James, stop Mills, it'll go to my head. Blimey, says James. think I've got one more errand to run. Oh, one knee. Nice for me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
And we're off.
Let's go the back way.
He said, you know, I've still yet to have a proper winter coat. All I've been wearing are jumpers. And Pippi said, we don't get a lot of breeze up here in Dallas, Fort Worth area. And Rosebud said, zoom, zoom. Yeah, he says I can't sit still, but... And Pippi said, usually we get it between late January, early February, we get frozen in. James said, where are we off to? I do not know, James. And Mel said, for a ride, James.
Yeah.
I'm just a passenger. He could be kidnapping me for all I know.
It's a Monday if she comes this way, which I doubt she'll come this way, unless it's flipping very bad on the road. She might come around here because going around the back roads will be flipping detrimental. Come on, mate, move your ass out of the way.
I'd be more likely to go 40 or so.
No, yeah, it could go 40. But anyway, yeah. There'd be a number of ways she could go, but this place has got to be covered in shit.
Rosebud said, I probably won't be going anywhere for the next 2 days. No, I don't think we will either.
We won't.
For the next 2 days.
Why have your lights full up, you fucking arsehole? Why people don't understand how to use their vehicles?
Plow? Well, a truck with a plow on it.
No, I meant a donkey behind us.
I don't know, I can't see behind us.
You see a blaze of lights.
I don't,
Right, get in front of me, Dippy. Teach you what you've got in me. You're a fucking fool.
Hi, Sally. said, Wendy. No, Ray's trying to get to some road rage here. Rosebud said, hi, Sally. How are you tonight, Sally?
Sally. Hey, Sally, how are you?
Ray said you guys had fun this morning.
I can't believe there was that one that said, oh, there's my husband in the back of you. Picture in the back of you. Remember that one, Sally?
And James said, Sally. And Yvonne said, hi, Sally.
She was playing my videos at the time.
Sally
That's
said,
all we knew
Rosebud, how are you? Will said, hi, Sally. Rosebud said, I'm doing great, Sally, and you? And James said, Sally, Her Majesty the Queen has arrived. Everyone make way. And Sally said, all my favorite people. Yeah, I said Ray should have said that was his other wife.
Yeah, I told Wendy about that one. What's this? You did have some flipping odd flipping ones on there this morning then, Sally. The one complaining that he'd just been banned.
Sally said, I'm home. Now that I am here. James said, many blessings, Sally. Roberts. Sally said, the woman asked, why is my husband on your TV?
Yeah. And Sally's going in.
Sally said,
Get the hell out of the way, people.
well, slow down.
No.
And Sally said,
Bloody idiots don't have to be in
Will
front
said,
of me.
you're not in Utah. No, we're not.
Oh, is that like the place of horrors?
And multiple wives.
Oh.
James said, because Sally's famous. And Sally said, what do the stars mean after people's names?
She fucked me, then. I don't know.
Is that members or?
Oh, yeah,
There's like
yeah,
gold
members, yeah.
and blue
Yeah,
or how long they've been members or something. I don't know.
yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. When you go to Sunny's channel, she's changed those on hers. And it tells you, like, how many months people have been on a member on her channel. So you're supposed to know what the colours are as regards how
Bill
long they've
said, at
been
least
members.
Wendy knew what I meant. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you go to Sunny's, I'll
Bill
keep...
said members. She said the same thing. And Sally said, well, just a big L on my forehead. Just put a big L on my forehead. No. Oh, for love? Lovey?
She's quite quick on that one. Wow, my air
You act
fresheners are-
surprised.
Yeah.
You expect me to be slow and dense. And his Sally said, no, because I don't have a star. That's okay.
Yeah, it's just because...
James said, L for Lovey. He said, it's the membership, Sally. And I think it's gone up. I pay 99 cents, but I think it's gone up to $1.49.
It
This
is.
is highway robbery.
I saw one the other day, and it was how much? It was very exorbitant on this one channel. I'm trying to think what.
James said, someone buy this darling a membership.
And
Well, the problem is you give away memberships, I think it's random
it is. You never have any control on it.
over who gets it.
Even when I go into the system and just tell it to get, like you get 10 memberships you can give away each month. But you have to be on the desktop, which is, or a laptop to do it. And I only managed to do it like last month. But even when someone else goes in there and gives memberships,
Yvonne said, yeah, I'm supposed to get a refund, LOL.
it's just random. It just, you can't pick and pick to give them to.
I know, I don't know if I'm grandfathered in at 99 cents or what.
I think
Oh,
it
didn't
must be.
Sunny say she's 99 cents too?
I set mine at 99 cents, and yours are at that.
Sally said, no, James, it's okay.
I know darn well I never changed it. And I've looked on other people's, and it's $1.49 as well.
I guess we have to pay for all these fancy upgrades on YouTube.
Huh. You mean the ones that have to keep fixing every time they kick people off?
Yeah.
Or turn them flipping mods into no mods or whatever.
Sally said, I was just curious.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to change. I'm trying to think of what background to do to it.
I don't understand all the YouTube stuff. I'm not sure what you get out of being a member, but
Well, the number of flipping perks you can get out of it, but
I don't take advantage of anything, so I don't know what the perks are.
you only went into it because I was doing a member-only show one time, and I'd already set it up, and then you wanted to be in it, so you went and joined it.
Yeah. I'm with Yvonne. I want a refund.
Sorry, no refunds given. When you say that, we've been, Sonny sent me that the other day. There's something from YouTube. It says no, they don't give refunds on those. So sorry, I'm going with YouTube policy here. Anyhow, there's a lot of gobbledygook with it.
James said, I looked on the channel Ray and clicked on cancel membership. Don't worry, I'm not LOL. But it says subscription just not seen.
Not seen.
And James, yeah, that's how they keep you from canceling. And James said the perk is Ray's friendship. You have to buy his friendship.
Wow. And
I
I'm
have to
that-
buy his friendship.
And it's that cheap. Wow.
I have to buy his friendship.
Yeah. It's cheaper than a bag of crisps.
Sally said he's my family. No payment. And James said, what? Ray is your family? How do I sign up for that?
Oh, believe me, you don't want
Ray's family expands all the time.
Well,
Much to his surprise.
yeah.
He picks up brothers and sisters like most of us pick up colds. His mother was busy.
At a bloody least.
And Sally said, James, he is pocketing your money. Do you get that?
Well, I don't know. They only give us. They take a third of the money. Yeah, I think
So you get 66 cents and I pay them 33 cents a month.
Yeah, something like that.
Highway robbery.
It is.
Presley said, you have to pay him or buy him a doll.
No,
buy
just a
him
bag.
the panda.
Yeah.
Paddington.
Panda.
Oh, I mean Paddington, not panda. Excuse me. Those are black and white. James said, oh my God, Ray. I've got to be your son. Best day ever. I get to be your son. Best day ever. Keep telling yourself that, James. James said, Presley. Bad. They are not dolls, mate.
No, it's a stuffed toy.
A doll. And
Ain't no stinking Barbie.
Sally said, Presley. Presley said, oh, that's a doll, mate.
Listen, doll.
He explained it in British, too. Mate. And James said, oh, don't you make me. And Presley said, someone. Well, I want a refund. I don't see where I'm getting 99 cents worth of them.
Oh, I did return your message, text, Presley. I didn't see who you were on about. Because it didn't come out of my end in the end.
James said, Presley, how do I become a part of your exclusive club? Oh, you've got to earn that right, James. That's why it's exclusive.
Well, first of all, you have to be a girl. Apparently. Every now and he only flipping texts me when he wants something. Like, who's this?
Oh, you're such a crybaby. No, he isn't.
And when he wants to play with my dog.
He doesn't want to play with your doll. And you have the doll cap back there. And the Womble. So
Yeah,
you do have a collection.
I do. Got a little skunk in there as well, something.
Not as many as me, but
No, but yours are dolls.
well,
I think I'll drop in here while I'm here, actually. I was going somewhere else, but I think I'll drop in here.
and James said, oh, no. And Presley said, well put, Ray. James said, I had to rescue the birds from Presley.
All birds.
Presley said, I play with dolls, but a different kind of doll. We know. Girlfriend number 4, girlfriend number 14. Sally said, where are we going? Are we going parking?
Well, I'm going to park up here for a little bit.
And Mel said,
oh, we go on elsewhere.
Did I hear Presley plays with dolls? Not the kind you're thinking of. And James said, Mel's exactly. Yes, Mel's exactly. I got a doll at, what was that, crazy place?
Carthage.
Uh-huh.
That big-eyed, weird-looking thing. I forgot.
It was like a cult.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Precious Moments. Yeah, Precious Moments doll. Oh, that place was very, very cult-like. They got us in there, and there's a whole group of people, like in this chapel or something, I don't know. And then they locked the doors.
Yeah, locked us in there.
And everybody's like clapping and going wild and crazy, and I'm clapping along with them because I don't want to be sacrificed.
And we were at this.
Ray, on the other hand, is perfectly willing to be sacrificed.
And we were in the seats, like, went up around this flipping stage that was down below, and on this stage or whatever it is, there was this big, like, tomb-like table. It's like where they do the sacrificial endings, I don't know, but anyway. And then they're coming out there clapping and clapping, and I'm like, I don't really like this much. She's over there clapping just because she wants to survive. I'm waiting for them to open the bloody doors.
I know, but if they're going to pick somebody to sacrifice, it's going to be the non-compliant British idiot.
Huh.
But, yeah, that was a wild place. But it is the cutest little doll, though. And James said, "All right, Presley, same here, mate. Bring me for a good time, ladies." I'm old enough to be your grandmother, James.
Well,
And Mel said, "I wasn't talking about Barbies." And Mel said, "Quick trip stop."
yeah.
Oh, it looks that way, yeah. And James said, "British idiot, excuse me." I was talking about Ray.
Yeah, cheers.
He likes to go against the grain. We were outnumbered.
We was sipping.
I just clapped along with all the crazies.
It was crazy. I was so
Yes,
relieved
they
when
were. Oh my gosh. And it was like a religious event or something. I don't know.
I don't know what we walked in. All we wanted to do
It was like a cult.
all she wanted to do was go see these doll things.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the gift shop.
We had to go past the sacrificial stage first of all. And if you can survive that, you can get to the gift shop.
It's in southern Missouri and hillbilly land, Carthage. That's where my dad used to go for the summers after my uncles broke him out of.
Oh, that's what the racket is. He's in shorts. Look at his body, everybody.
Out of an adoption place.
He's got a jacket and everything on and a woolly hat, but shorts.
Oh, anyway, my dad was
And it's 4 degrees.
stayed on a farm down there with this older couple. Wow. And one day he was playing with there was a thing that took the milk or whatever, a belt, and he got like 3 fingers partially chopped off in this belt. And he did not have those for the rest of his life.
Well, if they don't grow back, I suppose.
He's got some lady legs too. Who has lady legs?
He wasn't watching.
Oh,
The bloke went from the dustbin over there. He had a big coat on and a woolly hat and gloves, but he had shorts on.
Oh. Well, maybe it's not that warm in there, but okay.
Yeah, but he had shorts on.
Well, he wants to show his lady legs, James.
Well, he did. But my point is, it's 4 degrees and he's a nut. I'll put that on charge for a little bit while I'm parked here.
Alright, I'm at 100% again.
Oh, she is reluctant to let me at the hip. Oh, we haven't had any trolls here tonight.
Mills said, "Who has lady legs?" That's what I said. They said the employee in shorts that was wheeling the trash can out there.
Yeah, he's got bloody well. He's got a woolly hat on, great big flipping winter jacket, gloves, but wearing shorts.
And James said, "Yeah, well, I've got hairy man legs, so I can beat him." And James said, "Ray does, Mills." And Mel said, "By the way, it feels like -9. Ooch." And Mel said, "Dumbass.
They're gonna get sick.
They're gonna get sick, yeah." I agree. I don't think anybody should be in shorts today, unless maybe they're in Arizona swimming in 74 degrees.
Running through the sprinklers in his bikini.
Oh, you're just ridiculous. Mel said, "LOL, James." And James said, "Cold, cold. I can't do that weather."
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a choice.
Oh,
And
well.
Mel's and Hippie and all are in the south.
And Yvonne's looking well worse off, I think, which she might have
she's in the north. Oh, and Dan in Canada.
Oh, yeah. I think Dan in Canada's probably used to it, though.
Do you get used to it?
Yeah. Judging by what I've seen on his website, on his channel, I mean, I don't think Dan's got many subscribers. There were several new channels I went to this morning. Here he goes, look.
Burr.
He ain't going that far.
Got wooden legs. And Mel said, "I am sitting on a heating pad. It's so cold. My feet get heavy socks and feel frozen. I think I'm getting a third blanket out tonight." Yvonne said, "It's -12 right now." Brr. That it's too cold.
You know, that bloke's wandering around in a flipping in shorts, and there's someone in there. Well, he's well dressed up, put it that way.
I know, but it was like in the 40s yesterday and the day before.
Ouch, Yvonne, I feel you, says Mills.
Yeah, Yvonne's been suffering through snow and cold.
Oh my God.
We've just had one snow and it melted pretty quick.
Yeah.
Or one fairly big snow. A couple inches, I guess.
Come on. You know, we should make your bloody window.
Well, when the doors open, it's cold. Arr. All right, Ray's gone. What stories can we tell on him tonight? My coffee's half caffeine, half not decaf, so I'm just half chatty. Yvonne said we still have tons of snow from our last snowfall. Yeah, you guys have been hit. James said, tell an embarrassing story about Ray. And Mel said, oh, please, need a good story. Well, I think I've told most of them, or that I can remember. He does so many silly things. Now I'm on the spot trying to think of one. We all gather in a circle around Wendy, interesting, intently listening. The campfire's burning. Oh. I've told the one about him in the Plymouth police officer with the cross eyes going two different directions. Ray asking him if he was oh, I can't think of anything tonight. And he's not here to tell me anyway. If he was, yeah, like anyway, watching over everything. I can't think of the word. I'm really dingy tonight. And James said, I bet Ray was a bedwetter. Not since I've known him, fortunately. Oh, Ray asked that cop if he was the surveillance unit. And I'm back in the car. I'm like, I don't know him. He just picked me up. I'm a United States citizen. Take me to my embassy. I have rights. Mel said, oh my God, James. James said, okay, I'll behave myself now. You were telling us earlier what good manners you had, but yeah, that was kind of funny. Well, I butchered that story. James said surveillance. Well, that's after we bought a chunk of the Tamar Bridge. You know, you have to pay £1 to go across. If you're going west, there's no charge, but if you come back going east, there's a £1 toll. And we were looking for a Travelodge hotel and went over there, and anyway, somehow he got us back over on the bridge going back across it. We had to pay £1 and ask the toll booth driver, how do we find, you know, the Travelodge? And, oh, it's easy. Go back up here, turn around, go back over, stay to the right, and blah, blah, blah. Well, it wasn't as easy as he said because we didn't find it. Ray didn't go the right way. And there he is once again. I said, get out of this lane. He does not listen to me. We're going back over the Tamar Bridge, another pound. Anyway, and he asks the guy again. We go back over the freeway, and the way there's no charge to cross over west. And once again, I tell him, get out of that freaking lane, but no, he goes right back over to the toll booth. There's another pound. Does this a few more times. I mean, the last time I've got the map, it was a huge map in front of my face. I'm dying laughing. It was a different guy that time, but finally we actually found the hotel and there were no vacancies. So then we had to pay to go back across the bridge and go back to Plymouth. And that's when he chased down these two officers. I don't know if they were going to a park or what. Anyway, he chased down these two officers. And, oh, are you the surveillance unit? I'm like, oh my God. What is this idiot doing? Let's annoy the local police. It was quite a trip. That's when I quit flying by the seat of my pants to find a hotel and booked them in advance. All over Western England, every night we had to fight to find a hotel. James said, Wendy, boys don't ever listen. No, he does not. And Mel said, 10 pounds later. Exactly. It was costing us a fortune. And it was becoming quite embarrassing. They tell us how easy it is to find, and he keeps going. He doesn't ever get out of the lane when I tell him to. No, let's go back across the bridge again. Again. Mel said, that's true, James. James said, what about Ray's dad's house? What about Ray's dad's house? It was a townhouse. They were, they were all townhouses up and down that road. I think it was Ashton Boulevard. I'm not sure. I think that was the name of the street in Wimbledon. It was not that far from where the Wimbledon tennis matches are. Oh, James said, couldn't you have stayed there? Well, it was his dad's in Wimbledon, and by that time we were over in Western England, but I don't know, it never crossed my mind. And James said, OMG, I've been down that road. Oh, have you? We stayed with his mother after his father passed away for a few nights. Stayed with his aunt for a few nights. I prefer a hotel. That way I can keep my own hours and have my own privacy. And what was the name of the road you lived on? Ashton what?
What's that got? Why are you telling people that?
Yeah, we don't live there now.
Doesn't matter.
Together with his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to teach Mrs. Womble privacy.
James said, "Oh no, we're in trouble." Oh, just me, but that's okay. I'm always in trouble.
I just wanted to think more about the private. Oh yeah, it's of different shades of colours, that car. Oops. Put lights on, helps. Oh Christ. Oh, that was what that dopey kids just got out of, isn't it? Tranny van. Yeah, I did get together with my mother.
And her dogs.
Yeah, she used to breed dogs. Pugs and bulldogs. I used to roll them like bowling balls when they were puppies.
She didn't appreciate that.
No, she didn't. But the dogs enjoyed it. They kept coming back for more. Oh, good. The dogs kept coming back for more. And I'd pick them up and roll them down again. No, she left on the night of my 4th birthday while my dad was at work, so no one was at home, so she left then. And I remember that night, and I remember when the next morning when my dad came home from work. So I was never really flipping fond of my mother after that. I mean, seriously, I was not fond of her. And then later on, flipping, well, in my 20s, I flipping decided to go find her, and the bird I was with at the time flipping convinced me maybe I'd help me to go do it too. Turned out she weren't all that far away, but anyway. So yeah, I did meet her. I found out that I had a half brother. She had another kid. He was an absolute idiot. And then yeah. But no, she's gone now. But I was really never that fond of her anyway. Certainly a lot less now. Yeah, stuff happens. And I wasn't even the worst one off. It weren't till about five or 6 years ago. When I had an attorney from London finally get a hold of me. They sent letters. They've been trying to get a hold of me for a while, it seemed. Anyhow, and because she'd passed away, and it was a inheritance had to be distributed. And when I signed all the paperwork, got a hold of them, because it was quite neat. They went down all the heritage, all the line, ancestry line to see who was next in line for it all. Anyhow, shit, I didn't think she had any money. Christ, I flipping gave her money when we sold the house. When I sold the house, but anyway, but no, then she so I signed all the paperwork, and they said, okay, thanks for doing that. Said, well, we just had to wait on the others now. What? Yeah, we have to wait on the others. I went, as far as I know, there's only one other. Oh no, there's more. What do you mean there's fucking more? Yep, there was more. There was indeed more. God, that please geezer's in a t-shirt right there. And I found out that there was a half sister before me. I think there's another brother or half brother, and then 2 that were adopted out. I think that's it. I've considered flipping trying to find the 2 adopted ones, but I don't know at this stage whether that'll ever happen. Oh, here she comes. Eric, how you doing, Eric? Oh, so the weather's all right over your way right there, Eric.
Hey, Eric. James said, Eric's looking for me. And Eric said, yes, mate. And James said, Eric, my good lad, are your balls cold, okay? And Eric said, miss you, homie. And James said, don't let them turn blue. And Eric said, yes, sure. And James said, miss you too. I hope things are well. Stay warm, mate. And Eric said, got a nice storm coming here.
Oh no.
And for sure, dude. And he said, no snow over here, Womble.
Apparently all we're supposed to get now. Along with the very cold
start
temperatures.
until early in the morning.
It's 11, it's 10 degrees now. It just said 11.
Oh wow, it's gone up. It was holding pretty steady at 4 for a long time. But we're supposed to get all snow, no
Now it's
ice.
gone down to 9. It's rapidly going down again.
And James and said maybe stay off the roads.
Well, we will when we get there.
Yeah, they wanted to have a fireside story telling some of your crazy things while you went into Quick Trip, but I couldn't really think of anything. I did tell, but I know we told it before, about the Plymouth officer and doing the surveillance and crossing the Tamar Bridge so many times, paying £1 each time. Keep in mind, £1 was like $1.60 or something at the time. It was a high exchange rate. So yeah, £10 was like $16 or something.
Google just came up and said it's going to be 6 degrees in Kansas City tomorrow. It's 8 degrees cooler than today, apparently. I thought it was supposed to be a high of 10 tomorrow. Anyway.
It took me forever to think of surveillance. I'm having a lot of trouble thinking of words today.
Yeah, the one on that cop.
I already told the story.
Oh, but did you tell it correctly? Though?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that was funny, that was. He got out, one eye was going the other way and the other was going the other. You know, what am I supposed to pick and say? Besides nothing.
Yeah. Excuse me, officer, can you help me find a hotel?
I did a little greeting before it. I was just asking the question. I couldn't tell whether he was pissed off if I asked.
He probably was.
Well, he wasn't looking me in the eye,
It
was
was
he?
quite rude.
He'd been hard to tell.
It was quite rude.
Anyhow. What's that? James says something.
He said maybe stay off the roads.
Oh. Anyhow, yeah. Or the cop that pulled me over, if he'd been asked me for, I was driving down through Mitcham in London, just near Wimbledon. Well, they're still there, the freaking garage. Damn it, shit, they've got a deal going, haven't they? 8:30, they closed at 6. Shit.
On Friday?
Yeah.
I think they're open till 8 or something.
No, they close early, I thought. Friday and Saturday. Anyway, hope they're going past with a salty truck or something. Yeah, so if you've been, I'm going down the road and there was a car turning right, and I wanted to go around him, but in order to go around him there was a bus lane to the side of me. But I just wanted to go around the bloke, there wasn't a bloody bus in the damn thing. And I went to go around him, spotted the cop standing up the way a bit, pulled straight back behind that bloke, that car. And then as I drove down the road after that car got out the bloody way, the cop flipping waved me over the flipping because he was just stood there. And he waves me over and pulls me over like, oh shit. And he goes, you know why I pulled you over? No. Yes you did. He said, you went over to the bus lane. I said, yeah, but then I saw you and thinking I went back. And anyhow, he stood there. It was like a summer's afternoon or something. And he stood there in flipping, just in a shirt, short sleeves shirt and that. Anyhow, and I was shivering for some reason. I was cold. I don't know how come he was so bloody warm. Well, I thought. But anyway, and I I said to him, he says, why are you shivering? I said, because I'm bloody cold, isn't I? And he goes, well, he says, I'm here in a short sleeve shirt. I said, yeah, but then I pinched his belly and I went, yeah, but you got all that wrapped around you. And then I quickly pulled my 15 fingers off of pinching his belly and went, whoops, now I'm going to get done for assaulting a cop, isn't I? And the WPC that was with him just flipping fell about laughing. That was the woman police officer. Or woman police constable. Anyway, that was a fun one. Don't forget to put your seatbelt on before you rip and move off.
My dialysis place is right over here.
Yep. I'm not going to go in the car park there, 15 car park is bloody full of holes.
It's not that bad. In St. Luke's Hospital on the right.
What I found was flipping funny is that the number of the hospital is the same number as the building across the road. I looked up this morning to make sure that you got there, and then it came up with the actual address. I never ever thought of that.
That's on Missouri over there.
Yeah, that's on Missouri Road, but it's the same number, they're both on. Anyway, that's what I thought this morning. And there. Everybody's disappeared again. Over here, you know where? I forgot there's more stuff in the back.
Right in front of the Lee Summit Police Station.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea to stop at the light.
I guess the battery's flipping not wanting to charge properly, or what's going on?
Do you need
Red
this?
again. Yeah, sure.
It's funny they built it around that building.
Oh, that building's in between?
Yeah.
I wonder, I thought it was up here, but so I lost it the other day. Strips, holes around here. I know, it's one too.
You have a turn signal?
And we got 35 thumbs ups.
I'm such a nag.
Yeah. And I should have had it on, but still such a nag.
You make me nervous.
I make you what? Naked?
Nervous.
Huh.
Nervous. You scare the shit out of me.
pizza delivery time by the looks of it.
Domino's. No, please. Sonny said, I'm back. Welcome back, Sonny. We're still dry here. Yay. That's the opposite. We've gotten quiet in here.
Yeah.
We're
I know
getting
someone's.
worn out. James probably fell asleep.
I was down to 5 degrees now.
It's almost, what, 3 in the morning there?
Yeah, 20 to 3. Mills, is it? Ow.
Mel said, I'm here, Discord on too. Oh, okay.
Oh. Did he make it home there, Mills? IHOP is still open, but there ain't no chance of me going there anyway.
Nope.
Andy's frozen custard is open. Frozen. Uh-oh. Cop just pulled someone over, everybody. Right in front of us.
Slow down. Well, it wasn't us. So that's good.
They're shipping, drivers shipping, just busy. 54th Street.
That's okay.
Yeah. Now to see if all the drunks are downtown.
You can go past the filling station. That was disappointing.
Disappointing enough that I'm never going back.
The barbecue place we ate at tonight. They used to have all the sauces, like 5 or 6 different bottles out on the table. They don't do that anymore. You just have to order what sauce you want. They had, usually I get a rib tip. We haven't been there for a while, but a rib tip sandwich, and then French fries and baked beans. Well, they don't do rib tip sandwiches anymore. They did have a special for a spicy rib tip sauce sandwich, but it's already got all the sauce on it and all. I don't want that. So, I want beef. She's like, we have sliced beef. I'm like, no, I don't want sliced beef. You have, how about burnt ends? Oh, we're out of those. And we're out of shredded brisket. I I said, just give me French fries and beans. I couldn't even read the darn sign. It was small. It was a black background and had a light glaring off of it.
Yeah, I don't think it was a fuzzy screen. So you'll see it in the video when I put it up. We've been there.
I kept telling her I can't read the menu, and she didn't offer me a paper one or tell me any other beef was sliced beef. I'm like, no, just give me fries and beans, that's fine. Are you sure? Well, I'm not just gonna stand here all freaking day. Yes, I'm sure. Where was that at? Oh, it's right there across the street. It used to be pretty good, but
Ouch. Sorry, man.
each time we go there, it gets a little worse. I think that probably was the last time.
It was for me. Yeah, it's an old petrol station.
I like Smokehouse better.
Oh.
Yeah, the building's cool, but...
And they got all these different things inside of there, different
Oh,
tin
and all
signs
Ray
and
likes
such.
is sausage. They were out of that, I think, last time or 2 times ago when we went in.
And they're not really consistent on their quality.
Well, and I don't really like the sliced beef, especially the regular plain beef, not brisket or anything. I'd rather have like burn-ins or rib tips or something with some type of barbecued crust on them.
It's an old historic building. Historic building, rather.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just gone downhill.
Oh, she said, oh, first she told me they have rib sandwiches. When I said, don't you have rib tip sandwiches? Because they're still on the menu online. No, we haven't had those for like 6 months.
But why are they still on fucking line then?
Oh, yeah, it's on your menu online, but whatever. She said, well, we have rib sandwiches.
No, it's not Gates. This one's called the filling station.
It's in an old filling station.
Yeah, old petrol station or whatever. Anyhow. But the building's quite neat.
Yeah, they have all kinds of, like those metal
Tin
little,
signs.
yeah, things. They've got like some of Elvis Presley and James Dean and different filling stations. And
Oh, it's got those
oh,
lights
that was
on it.
cool.
I've seen those. Fun those up.
Looked like eyeballs or something.
Yeah.
Somebody said, ooh, I've never been there. No, it's a little place off of downtown Lee Summit, but I don't think I'm going back again.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not cheap to go there.
I know. I'd rather go to Smokestack.
I mean, for like the interesting factor of it being, I'd rather go there. But for the quality and for about the same money, we could go to flipping Smokehouse Barbecue.
Sonny said I went to Gates in Overland Park or somewhere over there off of 435, and it was very run down and dirty and gross. They were out of stuff too. Well, the one over by us, over on 40 Highway, they had a fire and rebuilt and all.
Several years ago.
And it's been quite a while since we've been in there. Ray definitely did not like it. It's not as good as it used to be. I like Arthur Bryant's much better.
Yeah, but the thing
Or
was...
Rosedale's or Smokehouse.
I like Rosedale's. But when we get out the car, you park the car up at Gates, and you get out the flipping car at the car park.
Hi, may I help you?
It's like I haven't even locked the car door yet.
We joke when we drive by there that they're yelling, hi, may I help you?
Yeah. Come on, mate, get off the bloody road.
I used to like Gates, but there's too many good barbecue places to go somewhere where they're not that great.
Wow, Bricks, eh? Wow, Bricks is not flipping busy at all. What are you doing? It's your car. Look at it.
Rosedale's and Arthur Bryant's aren't real big on atmosphere, but they have good food. Arthur Bryant's, my gosh, we get a combo sandwich
yeah.
and an extra slice of bread and share it. It's still too much. Oh, and then a plate of fries because they're huge, and it's still too much for 2 people.
Yeah, we used to go to the one that up the Ameristar. That was interesting because it's just an interesting flipping interior to that place. I mean, I don't care about the gambling shit, but how they've done the decor and all that around there. Like they've got the ceilings painted like it's like you're outside, all the sky and everything there. It's a neat looking place. How they've done it in there, but they had the Arthur Bryant's that we went to mostly, I think, was in there.
Yeah, and they closed the one out at Legends.
Yeah, and they closed that one
But
there.
they still have the over off 18th Street or whatever.
18th.
Sonny said one girl got ghetto in there when I was there, and I swear she was going to beat that woman behind the counter up. She wanted her money back for some reason. Oh, wow.
Hopefully she had
Oh, I remember when Gates, they had a president eat there. Was it Clinton? I don't remember who it was anyway. They closed it down to the public and served them all kinds of food. But no, I don't think they can help us much anymore. Again, there's too many good barbecue places. But yeah, the filling station was disappointing. And like, I'm not just gonna buy an expensive sandwich just to get a sandwich that I don't want. It was not like, what was it, the Friendship
Oh, the Friendship House.
House?
That was good. That was really good.
Yeah, out by the Oz Museum. That was good.
Yeah.
I think I did get some kind of barbecue sandwich.
I think we did actually.
Well, it was quite good. With sliced beef, some places it's good, some places it's not. I wasn't willing to take that risk. And especially if it's not like a premium brisket or something. And again, I mean, I'm paying good money. I want something I want.
Yeah, I thought
I mean,
about
it was
just
like,
turning
what,
around and looking at that.
$26 or something before the tip? And I got beans and french fries. Ray got a sandwich and french fries. I wasn't even nice when he asked me at the end what I thought. I said I didn't like it. Usually I'll say it was okay or something, but nope, I didn't like it. They are friendly there, but and they were out of all this stuff. It was like 4
Sun
o'clock
is
in the
up.
afternoon. Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a storm coming in, but again, it's been steadily going downhill. And we stopped going there mainly because, well, I just
Ray was
didn't-
upset when they were out of sausage because that's all he eats there.
Well, yeah, and then they turned around and said they don't do it anymore. That's what he told us. We don't do it anymore.
And they had it the next time. And they took the sauce bottles off the table. I like using different sauces and plain.
Have a choice of what you want to try and such. But she kept asking me, so what sauce do you want? I went, no. I was actually ready to walk out there. Fuck it, let's go to flipping somewhere else. But
Yeah, I could have made better baked beans. Or barbecued beans. They weren't baked. But I already was kind of negative after I couldn't find a sandwich I wanted. So I may have been unfair, I don't know.
yeah, but you spend all this flipping money at these places.
Well, you can't read the menu. I mean, it's small, and I realize I have poor vision, but then they have this light glaring on it, so you can only read like the bottom corners. And I
What?
kept telling her I can't see the menu, I can't read the menu. There's a glare on it. She didn't offer any solution, so it wouldn't do any good to go online because they don't have the stuff they have online. So as a baby, so just give me fries and beans.
Well, yeah, but again, you spend all this money at these places. They think that I don't know, they just don't seem to think about the consumer, I suppose, so much. They're looking at their flipping, their costs and such, but there's nothing there.
Well, they wasted sauce because I didn't even start to use the amount of sauce she gave me.
Oh,
They
and
could
it
have
was
just
cold
had
in
the
there
bottle
too.
where I could have tried different ones.
And it was cold in there as well.
I like to use some spicy, and then next fry I'll use some sweet, and then I'll use some original, and but anyway, I survived.
So she's hardly had anything to eat.
No, I had fries and beans and
You left after you flipping fries.
well, I usually do. I usually have a sandwich, but that's okay. We're not going back. So.
And it's a shame, really, because it's actually a flipping locally owned place.
Although I guess they still have burn-ins, they were just out of them. But burn-ins are kind of, Kansas City's famous for those, so they should have plenty. It's not like it was the end of the night.
Presley says
Yeah, we're still on the road. What are you doing? We're boring everybody. I don't know if you heard me say earlier,
figured I would give my opinion anyway.
Yeah.
Asking or not.
What are you doing tonight? Oh no, wild night, Wendy.
Yep.
Not that wild.
I'm hoping if I drive her around a lot, take her out for a run around, by the time we get home, she'll be fipping snoozing. Wear her out.
You never know.
Wear her out for the weekend. The last thing I want is to be have her running around outside in the snow.
But my arm and hand don't hurt today, so
Well, that's good.
yeah. 'Cause it really hurt yesterday.
And you didn't go to dialysis yesterday, so they hadn't touched it.
Mm-mm. Nope. But it was a good day today. Not very exciting, but a good day. I was just moaning about the barbecue place we ate at tonight, this afternoon. Go to a barbecue place, I end up getting French fries and baked beans. It was pretty disappointing because they didn't have a sandwich I wanted. Well, she told me everything they were out of. I should have just said we'll go to Smokehouse.
That's what I said to you. At any time I'll say that, you're like, no, I don't know. So I can't really.
Oh well.
Plus we were in that area, so I wanted to eat there.
I know. Did you go swimming?
I think she's talking to you, Presley. Did you go swimming?
Well, I know you didn't.
Slimming. I went swimming. Did you go slimming? Anyway.
Is that a cop? Getting all our running out before we're stranded at home for a few days.
You what?
I said we're getting all our running out of our systems before we're home for at least 2 days, I guess.
Yeah, which means I'm not gonna get the right, let's go out.
Nope.
Right.
Well, we've got plenty of food. He said, LOL, Presley. I don't know if he's still in here or not.
Oh, Presley. Comes and goes.
Yep.
James must be out for the count.
Well, it's
3 o'clock
3 in the
morning.
morning and he has to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Sonny says, I do too. The coffee's almost gone. I said, gosh, if it was warmer and lighter outside, I'd be out.
It's back down to 4
Sonny
degrees
said,
now.
I'm in and out of the chat. I'm lurking, multitasking. No problem.
Back down to 4 degrees now.
Yep. I'm not sure we're being very entertaining anyway, but
Well, when we get home, I'm gonna get out and put that blanket over the VIP, put cover over the windscreen. I'm staying here while I put that on. I'll have to leave the engine running because I'm damn sure I'm gonna need to jump in and get VIP and more.
well, I think it's supposed to be a dry snow.
Well, I'm still putting it on there. Before I saw something spark.
Hopefully it blows away.
Well, the driveway's been treated, so.
It has. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I
The
should have done
sparkling
that.
in the VIP in it, in this. Must be VIP in salt or whatever on the road.
Sonny said I remembered to put mine on tonight. Not sure if I put it on right though.
Oh, your cover?
Well, it's not like you're going to be driving with it. Just pull it off with the snow.
Yeah.
Sonny said, yes, my cover.
I dug mine out in the garage so I can grab that when we get home. You may have to cover your ears because no doubt you'll be with me out there. And I guarantee I'm not going to be flipping happy being out there. Got these air fresheners that when we go through the car wash, they give you these soppy flipping air fresheners of theirs, just like cardboard, right? They really,
last like a day.
yeah, they don't last long at all. Anyhow, so the last time I put them on, I put one in here, I just grabbed it and put it over, so now I've got 2 of them around the flipping rear view mirror. And through all of this, they have just got them solid, so they're clanging against one another at the moment. I don't know why they're so solid, just flip them all in here. actually knew what a stop sign meant.
Grace said she had a good time in Texas. Clear roads are always a blessing. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They've been treating them so they're dry.
Yeah, I saw the salt on the road back there. Sparkling away.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that well when it gets so cold.
Come on, Doofy. I did charge a few things up in case of the weather. I charged up some wireless light bulbs that you can just hang wherever you want. So if power goes out, at least we'll be able to see. Power banks, jump starter. So a few things. Making sure everything is well charged up.
Guys, I'm going to watch something with a friend. You'll be safe. You be safe out there. It started lightly snow up here. All right, well we're almost home, so.
Well, when we get home, we're going to put that cover on. So.
You be safe too.
Well, she's going to be indoors. But yeah.
Thanks for coming by.
Oops. Yeah, thanks for coming by. And you, Presley. I don't know if you're going or what, but anyway. Or even if you're still here. Somebody says something wrong.
I will be safe indoors.
Yeah. Oh,
as long as we keep power. Welcome. I'll leave you playing in the background so you can get viewing watch hours.
Do we really need watch hours anymore? I suppose we do, but I guess it's not so important.
Hi, Sonny.
Not so important that we end up to get to that monetization, but I suppose we still need them. Okay, thanks for that, Sonny. Thanks for being here.
Sonny said, I'm saying the same thing, praying to the heavens above that we don't lose power. Yeah.
Who said that?
Sonny.
Oh.
Well, we have a better chance with dry snow than ice.
Yeah. Well, if the local meteorologist don't cock their prediction up, then we should be something right.
But it's in Topeka, so it's on its way. Sonny said, yes, we still have to maintain 4,000 watch hours a year. It's a rolling 365.
I don't think I'll be able to cover that. So far, at least. But the subscriber count's growing. That doesn't necessarily mean that the watch hours are all there, but...
How are you, Eric?
Oh, is Eric here?
He just said hi, Sonny.
Oh. What's that? Do a live from the office vision sometime over the next couple of days.
Sonny said hi, Eric.
Only because I want to give away those memberships before I lose those. Toodles. Someone's been listening to
Talk to you soon,
Mike.
guys. Toodles.
Good night, Sonny.
Good night, Sonny.
Thanks for being here. Good night, Presley.
Eric said, hope you don't as well. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose power.
Oh gosh, no. We've been down that road.
Been there, done that. It was no fun.
Nope.
6 days. 6 long, cold days.
But we have nowhere to run this time.
No.
Well, mate, what the heck are you doing, dumbass?
3 degrees.
Shit, it's going down. We are down to 3 degrees, everybody. We're on our way home now. Again. Okay, come on, let's go green, will we? Alright, now it's starting to change. Bloody hell. 3 degrees, so when I'm out there putting the car cover on, it's going to be one hell of an unhappy woman.
almost said, I'm still here and warming up and finishing a diamond art. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's a few people that do that now, I see.
The diamond art, yeah.
Yeah. I was in the other day they were doing that. Unfiltered Heather or Heather Unfiltered or something like that. That seems to spring to mind. Another dasher somehow, I don't know how. Not sure where she's at, but she was doing a live show and I saw it there and went, oh okay. And then she was doing that. And calling herself unfiltered, surely was right. And staying there all that long weren't my sort of show, I don't know. She seemed nice enough. She must have been in the channel before or met her on another channel. Another dashing channel, I wasn't sure. Just trying to think where it's met her at. Well, met her at online, that is. Why would you do that, you dumb as shit? You were probably better off eating at that barbecue flipping caravan there. I don't know, you might have been on something. Oh, wait, it's 226 at this garage. I've paid 247, I think. Oh, wait, where did I get that?
Yesterday and the day before yesterday.
Yesterday.
226 still. Both ends.
Well, it's still over at Dollar General, but it seems like it is for some reason. They put it all around the car on the front of the van, around the front of the vehicle. You're waiting in there, right?
Yes.
I may put your side on, but I only have to do my side last. So. Princess Mouse still here. This is gonna be fun. Where's your phone at? Charge rate?
I don't know without having it plugged in.
Can't you see it? You see how far the green is?
Not like that.
It's still there. I'll get back in. Bloody shoes.
What?
Go indoors.
Oh, wait.
I gotta put this on.
All right. Good night, everybody.
It is fucking cold. Fuck, at dark it's cold out there. Shut the door a minute. I was putting the car cover on, or the windscreen cover, when he was going to stay in here. She's in there. Oh my gosh. Staying out here just a little bit. Get a bit of warmth before I head back to bed indoors. I didn't want to put my big coat on because it gets too bloody hot when you're doing stuff like that. But the cover is on for the most part now. I'll tidy it up a bit more when I get out again. But it's definitely dark in here, that's for sure. Stick cover. Put your lights on. Break down there. And then, yeah. It's got this quilted look to it, and then the outside as well has got that. And then we've got these little tie things that will go on the back wing. 3/4 panel under the wheel arch there. And that'll work for me. That will save at least one job. We've been trying to scrape the windscreen off. And it goes around the door mirrors too, so it will keep those clean. So it'll only be the rear window I'll have to worry about, and I've got a heated window for that, I think. Yeah, heated rear window on that. I'm trying to get warm. Got some shopping to take indoors, so but Wendy's in there, so that's the main part. I thought there was some front fipping tabs on this thing too, but stretchy things. But anyway, I don't know if you heard the sharks, but I'll somewhat plan to do a live show over the weekend from the office. I don't know if I'm gonna do an unlisted one. I want to give away these last of the free memberships for the month, because otherwise I lose them, as I understand, so then I can give away a few more next month. Might even get to work on the darn website this weekend. Well, I've got so many flipping videos to edit and more to keep up with too. I've got the 2 new channels. One is already up and running. The other one's got all the logos and the description and all that on there. I just got to, and I've got some videos on there that they just need to be published and such. So that will be coming along soon. I'd say I've had many trolls on here tonight and not noticed any. Anyway. No one's on here now. One went. Wendy went and everybody else did too. Oh no, you're exhausted? Yeah, I can't say I was thinking of following me in out there. Okay, that was... Well, I'm waiting in the truck at the in the van at the minute. Just fucking hell, these days. Warming up. And then I'll go indoors and go indoors and I've got the cover on for the most part. Anyhow. Alright, have a good one, Mills. Thanks for being here. We'll see whenever we see you, I suppose. I think that's Sally, if you can phrase it. Anyhow. Thanks for being here. Be safe. Ta-da. Have a good rest. Good night, everybody. I think I'm going to go too. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.